hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah. Well, hello, hello, hello. Let's jump right into it. I've already been kind of, fiddling around with a couple things. Um, Mainly just for like line art. Um, because I kind of want to do a little bit of a soft, because I kind of went in with a little bit of brown, maybe to like soften up the black line art. And I found that I really liked it on the pumpkin, so I'm gonna put that on the pumpkin for now. I also added a pocket because it was requested of me. So that's really it. That's also it's just fiddling around. Oh, hi, kitty. It's also just fiddling around with some kind of shading. And I'm gonna open up my Discord. Yeah. Hmm. Let's go with this. That is loud. This is loud, loud, loud. There we go. Let's lower the volume on that too. There we go. I think everything's good. And yeah. Wait and see for when people join my Discord. I need to close my curtain a little bit so I'm not getting blinded with outside light. Okay, to the bed. So I have this like lighter brown color first. I'm just gonna see how it looks, and then if I don't like it, I'll do the darker brown. But I'm mainly trying to go for like the inside of the pumpkin face. It looks menacing and monstrous, but kind of just want to soften him up a little bit. Now, do I like that better? Okay. Okay, that looks really good. That looks nice. Very nice. Or do I want this darker version? That. I don't know. Hold on. Let me try it with like the light shining. Hmm. And if I did a darker color. Yeah, you'd be able to see that a little bit better. And it's just enough dimension. Yeah. Let me do that. I like the softness, but I think it might be too soft. Too much soft. There we go. And there we go. Oh, wait. There. I almost missed that little piece. Anyways, now, I'm just gonna go into blue. Get that darkened a bit. Yeah, there we go. Get out the liner, and I'm gonna shade a couple areas. Mainly just the areas that I know need to have shade in them. And then I'll go with more textured version. Yeah, so a multiplier there. Nope. Sorry about that. I'm actually going to do this. Oh, I think I did too much there. I did too much. No. I didn't do enough in that one area, but that one's still good. Okay. Oops. And sweep. There we go. Oops. And not done. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. What actually? I just did this. Wait, let me take out the colors. There we go. That makes things a lot easier to to just work with. And see what I'm doing a little bit better. Woo! Alright, okay. Get into this. I don't like this brush, I like this little texture. I like the chart. I like the texture chart. There. Yeah. Back to this. Says game. And I'm just gonna do this. Oh, not that. Not that. There, so gently just erase a little bit, just to kind of go. And then back at it. Just write it down, do a little erasing. This one I have no idea what I'm doing, like, shading-wise. All I know is I'm just shading areas, so. I think it's gonna be kind of like a front down. I'm also thinking of, like, a general shade, like, hold on, let me get a new layer going. I think I'm doing that, and then going into with the leaves, with these leaves, with this leaf texture. I'm just doing a real quick fudge to do that. Hold on, let me undo that, and let me do this again. Doing like a quick little leaf texture here on like the top bit. I guess it would be like all the way through, so if I just quickly did that. Oh, that's good. Pretty cool. I'll hold on to that for now. But maybe, I might do that. I might. For now. So, just gonna do some regular shifting on. Anyways, leaf, stem, whatever it is. This mysterious, winding bit at the very end of the hat. Don't ask me why I decided to go into such a weird little voice. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever why I did that. What? Actually, what am I gonna do with this thumb? Oh, I need to go. Yes, thank you. Damn it. Did not mean to accidentally lick the brush. Down into the jacket. This, I think this is really fun. Because I'm so close to a couple other areas, I'm gonna go ahead and just simply do this. And I don't know. Damn, hand was sticking to the screen. Okay. There we go. Did I miss anything here? Yes, I did. State. From here. There we go. Now I can kind of do it. Now I can do this in peace. Without having to worry so much about the ends. Right, I need to get the hat. Ow. Ah! I'm gonna put down the volume just a tad bit more, because I think it might be overriding my own voice. Draw a straight line down. Curve the pumpkin. Ooh, I think I'm hitting inside that. Yeah, I'm hitting inside that. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna do this bits and pieces at a time. Shit. Oh, there we go. Woo, boy. That should be a good enough size. I literally just want to get one eye in this. As like a little stylistic place. I'm gonna come up with this, and I'm gonna lower this to shit. I don't want that. Go this way though. Yeet. Then I'm actually gonna go back in with. Actually, I'm gonna go back in here. get like a better. Just get a better gradient on the hat from under the hat. I go, that's better. That's better. Woo! Right, okay, that's... I know I shouldn't be worrying too much about what's poking through. I can't help it. I have to worry. Saw another one somewhere. Wait, was it up there? No. I think I thought it was up from up here, but I think it was just mistaken. Alright. I think I'm good. Not entirely sure if I'm good, but I think I'm good. No. No! I would just hurt myself. Nope. Shit. That's the base. Oops. Yeah, I haven't done anything else. Hold on. Here we go. Just gonna do this. Let's okay. These are all the stamps I have. Alright. I might try a little something on the stamps. Oh right, there's also another thing that I said I was gonna do on this. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this a little bit at a time. Let me double check all of these, make sure I have all the little segments and bits and bulbs. Oh shit. Did not mean to grab that. Okay. Is this small enough? I think this might be small enough. I'm gonna try and do some form of denim look by just kind of do cross-hatching. Like, that's my hope, is by cross-hatching I'll be able to get a fairly decent denim look. What? Man, I wish I knew how to do this, because they have patterns! They have the patterns! And I didn't look to see, like, how I do those. So I forget. Like, I want to say it's this. I want to say it's because of this. But I don't know how. Hmm. Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Did I do that? Does that read any different? I don't think it does. Melt. There's tree bark. Yeah. Got chainmail. Nice. Soft grain. Abstract. Canvas. Just all these. I think canvas would work for like a denim, maybe. Like canvas would work for denim. However, I have no idea how to get it. Hold on. I thought what I was doing would work. However, I don't think it will. Let me instead try and find it. What do you do? Okay, multiplies, that's overlay burn, that's the dodge. I have no idea what that would do, but I mean, I have no idea, like, what it could be used for. That's what I meant. Digital. What are you? Low opacity? Okay. You're actually not bad. Ooh, I might use you for something. Don't know what, but... Okay. Adjust color. Shaped squares. Just squares. It's squares. I don't know. Then do that. And it's again just a bunch of blue. Oh, distort and shrink. Interesting. I always forget what a bunch of these do. Distort, grow. Distort, move. Pixel art. Okay. Yeah, that's like single picture pixels. That's dithering, fill. Yeah. Break. Impasto. Hmm. Hmm. I want to figure it out. Like what? What? Oh, that's a smart patch and that's a colorize. Okay. Enclose and fill. Huh. Oh, I see. So if I were to do that. Oh. Huh. Okay. And then I guess there then. Fill with pattern. There we go. Oh, finally. I finally figured it out. Um, it doesn't matter what the secondary is. Like, could I possibly make it just a bright blue? And then fill in. Fill a pattern? No, it does not. It does not matter. Cool. So. Okay. Let me just look at some of these other textures. Now that I know what the heck. How the heck I can do this. Canvas 1. Would it? Okay, hold on. What about this one? Fill a pattern. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So now I know what I need to do. Just simply oh, wait a second. Hold on. I gotta come back here because I forgot that piece right there. And now I can fill this with a pattern. And that's the wrong pattern. The fuck is going on? There we go. There's the pattern. God damn it. Wait. Must have been one of the times where I went back too far. Okay, now I should be able to fill the pattern. Fill with pattern. There we go. Okay, still there. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. You tired or just
Well,
work?
more. Huh?
Sorry, continue.
Minor pain.
On a different note, I finally figured out how to put the patterns in.
Yay.
Get it to this, and then go back to this. There we go. Now, so here, and the opacity just comes down real low. Actually, I think I could potentially just make dress just. I think I do want that bigger. I think I do want that bigger canvas. I might. I don't know how to get these colored in, but that is
Ow.
So you okay?
I just banged my elbow on my desk.
Ow. Paper. Hmm. And yeah, I just really like that. Oh. It's time to just kind of do this again. Hmm. Just gonna. Yeah. Edit. Go with the new pattern because I like this pattern better. If I lower down the opacity on it, yeah, definitely looks better. Oop, 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 oop. So I'm able to do this. Pattern. It just looks better. That's alright. Let's do this now. Just get like a nice. Yeah. Okay. Group that's just labeled textures. And this.
Samina mina, waka waka, samina mina, Africa.
Enjoying your music?
Hmm?
That enjoying your music?
I don't even know why I started singing that. It just popped up in my head.
Songs are just an enigma.
I don't even listening.
Now, let's find a different texture. What might work? Maybe. Let's see. Fill a pattern. I'll just throw it on the opposite wall. I'll do this. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I'll actually do this time. Textures. Nope. Don't think so. Pattern. Bring down the opposite. No, that does not work. Nope. 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 No. No. What's going on? Generic paper. That does not look like paper. I think I'll go with the smaller one on this one then. Bring it down quite a bit. Oh wait. Actually.
I can't spell. Oh my god.
There we go. What made you come to that conclusion?
trying to download an image and I had to rename it so I could find it.
I'm gonna guess you poorly spelled the word wrong.
Guess I what now?
Oh, I said I guess you then poorly misspelled the word wrong.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with concept for a my brain just shut off. For for a backup character just in case things go poorly.
Fair enough. I don't like to do that until shit hits the fan.
I usually don't either, but I've been like talking to Isaiah and he had already made a backup my character and it made it to make another character, so here I am.
Yeah, fair enough. Get that. Alright, so now, here, I think those are the only two textures that I really needed. Wait a second. Damn it. No. It's... Okay. Alright, well, before I get to that,
Forget, did you finish Johnny? Or are you doing Johnny last?
no, I'm doing Kane last because Kane literally just does not change much. So it's gonna be more, like, I don't know. But I'm trying to finish up Levi today, and then I'll get to Johnny. If I don't get to Johnny today, I'll definitely do it tomorrow. But yeah, this week is just focused mostly on Johnny and Levi.
Got you.
Yeah, but then after I get done with Kane, I'm going to tweak everyone else's character, other than Zara, because Zara's good. But yeah.
What in the heck is a blood hunter?
It was a Critical Role thing that Matt had made for one of his players. It basically, you use your own blood to do, like, special shit.
Oh, so basically a bloodbender from Avatar.
Yes, but you also take damage. Yeah, so
I'm
it's
just,
like... Yeah, so it's kind of like a fancy type of fighter. But, like, you have these things called blood rights that you can do special... Like, you can use them to help increase your attack damage, I believe. And it's like you have like a like certain dice, kind of like Bardic Inspiration, that you roll, and it's like whatever number you roll, you take the damage for, but you also get that like added damage onto things. And they also got like a couple other extra special things, but yeah.
I was just wondering what it was. He's probably gonna end up being a rogue, because canonically,
Fair enough.
He doesn't like us. Here we are.
Fair enough.
He used to be an NPC background character for one of my previous campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
For a backstory of the person I was playing, but now he's going to be played, so here we are. Well, I say he's going to be played if things go horribly wrong.
Background no longer. He has come to the forefront of your mind. The spell he has been working on has been perfected. With the help of a trusty little wizard, he is now able to enter campaigns as a playable character. And shit better not go wrong. I've been working on these characters. so much. If stuff does go wrong, the art style I use will probably not be as intricate.
Mm,
And
that's fair.
I mainly mean like shading and all. Although I might also use a slightly different style for like the feet and everything because a particular style that I am fairly good at is the whole like very square, widened out feet
Mm,
that you see in some shows. I think like Equestria Girls had it. I think there are like a couple others that do a similar thing.
mm. Leah, half elf. Tabaxi.
A
Hold up.
Tabaxi Rogue?
Oh no, there's a certain I'm looking for it.
Fair enough.
I'm slightly blind, so like more. Centaur. I didn't know we had centaurs. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we have a lot of stuff now.
Okay. I was between technically originally he's also a Dampier like Kane is.
Yeah.
But I've also been considering Changeling if that's an option for some reason.
Fair enough. I mean, will you be able to be one of those races? One of those species? Since we are doing Crooked Moon.
Changeling is on here. Oh wait, oh since we're doing Cricket Moon. I don't know.
See, that's like my only wonder about that. Is like we're doing Crooked Moon
Wouldn't be.
and a lot and like we all like I know like for some of us probably was a like, oh hey, new stuff, let's look at this. But I'm like genuinely wondering like if like because Chris said like anything other than human characters uh
Mm.
to look into the Crooked Moon characters. But I don't know.
Okay.
That would probably need some clarification.
I don't know. I mean, like in that sense, though, I feel like it's kind of unfair because Kane got to stay a Dampier, and he's not
Yeah.
human.
Yeah, like I think something that isn't I think it was like a thing of like creatures that uh fit within the campaign. So tiefling would probably work, even though we also have ashborns. But tieflings would probably work. Dampiers work because they're like an undead monster type of deal. I don't know if centaurs would
Mm.
work. I don't.
Oh no, I wasn't considering Centaur. I was just looking. I just noticed we had that.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm just kind of like rattling off the ones that I think may or may
Okay.
not work. I don't know if changeling would work. So I don't know. Um, elf doesn't work because they're just too pretty looking. It's like you're
Ooh.
either it's like either you look like one of the you look like a monstrous creature, or you're human, in a sense.
Mm.
And it doesn't even have to be like you look like a monstrous creature. It's like because like vampires are one of the a like classic monster. So I guess they work in this campaign. Um, so I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. It'd be something probably to ask Chris mostly about for better clarification.
King. I was
Okay.
gonna say that puts out my fire.
Again, ask Chris, because like, I don't know, because I think there was, like, some reason, Chris had us change for the most part. Mm.
That is not how you spell changeling. figure out what he'd be if he says no to the changeling thing.
Alright.
Hmm?
I said, alright.
I guess Silkborn would be the next best option.
Okay.
It's enough, I guess. Like vampire-y enough.
Yeah.
Spiders, kind of.
Well, I mean,
Because I don't have
if
Dampier.
he's gonna be a vampire, then Vampire would work fine.
No, I'm saying I don't have Dampier.
Huh. Wait, did you check under lineage?
Oh, wait, no, I just saw it. Never mind.
Because that's the thing. Vampires are lineages.
He just answered me and said either is good.
Alright. This is why you talk to the DM, then just... You talk to the DM first. Or at the very least get confirmation from the DM. Yeah.
Do I keep true to what he was before? Or do I do Changeling because I've really been thinking about it and it looks fun?
Changeling is pretty fun. I can confirm, since I was a changeling.
It's like, what do you mean I can just be another person if I want to? That'd be so funny, just messing with people.
Yeah.
Especially because, yeah, I'm giving this person like high persuasion and deception. So
Yeah.
like,
Oh, like if you really want to play up, like if you really want to get some like high stuff, uh, for one, take actor as a feat whenever you can, because that gives you like you can impersonate someone, I believe, by just like watching them for a little bit of time, and you get increased. I think. Hold on, let me double check my acts. I don't know why I was saying it like that. Also, who messaged? Wait, hold on. Feats. Actor. Okay, yeah. So you get a +1 to your charisma score. Uh, you get impersonation, so while you're in disguise as a real person or fictional person, you have advantage on charisma, deception, or performance checks to convince others that you are that person. And then mimicry, you can mimic the sounds of other creatures, including speech. A creature that hears the mimicry must succeed on a wisdom insight check to determine if the effect is fake. So yeah. Well, actually, that's just that's after 2024. Hold on, let me look at after Legacy. Still the increased charisma. You have advantage on charisma, deception, or performance while trying to pass yourself off as a different person. That's still the same. Mimic the speech of another person, sound, creatures. You must have heard the person speaking or heard the creature make a sound for at least 1 minute. Successful wisdom insight to contest your charisma deception check to allow a listener to determine if the effect is fake. So pretty much everything is the same, except in the 2014 you have to have listened to it for a length of time. Okay.
As fun changeling sounds, I'm probably gonna have to save it for another character.
Okay. That is fine. That is fair.
Because, like I said, originally he is a Dampier anyway, and his like entire backstory is shaped around him being one. So like, here we are. Ancestral legacy.
This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Nothing bothered with that. Actually, I'm gonna do coloring.
But at least I get spider climb.
Oh, right, because I was doing this and I crashed. Don't think I ever managed to finish this. Ew.
I forgot to do background. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Not the background.
I hate having to pick out backgrounds. Technically, he's a criminal. Kinda. Kills people for a living.
Then that would probably be like a bounty hunter.
Is that a thing?
I'm not sure here. I do know in Pathfinder they had like a bounty hunter type of thing. Because that's what I chose for one of my characters, because she essentially acts like an assassin for hire.
Which is what he is. What's that? Urban bounty hunter, is that what I'm looking for?
Maybe. with characters, I still need to get with my brother and uh make his backstory with him. So we talked about that and kind of lost track of time on that one.
Mm,
To be fair, I have been a wee bit busy this week.
yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
Urban Bounty Hunter tool.
Alrighty then.
Man, look at all these instruments. What am I gonna do with that? Go with dice and playing cards? I don't know, man.
See, when it comes to like items to play with, I typically do not choose anything for that.
The dual proficiency? I have tool proficiencies. That's what I'm looking at.
Mm.
I'm mostly thinking those because he's a very playful type person. So he's like, oh, let's play a game. If I win, you die. If you don't win, then I let you go.
Saw.
Basically.
It's like a cross between like Saw and almost like Danganronpa.
Yeah.
If I win, you die. If I lose, I will find some way to kill you.
He's like, oh, you won. You're free. No, you're not. My ill-gotten gains go to support my family. What family? Man is an orphan.
The classic rogue is an orphan. Oh no! Everyone run! Imagine if that determined how powerful a rogue is. It's just how orphan are they? They have both their parents. They are not orphaned. They're weak. They have only one parent dead. They are sort of orphaned. They have both parents dead. They are orphaned. If they have gone through many parents time and time again, and yet each and every single one of them has died somehow, inexplicably, and it's not even their fault, they are the ultimate orphan. And therefore the ultimate rogue.
Forgot how old he is. Somewhere in my notes app. Oh god, this is after 7 years. No, I can't do math.
What kind of math are you trying to do?
That's what I thought. Simple math. I got it.
Okay, I was gonna say I can help.
I whipped out a calculator.
Fair enough. The ultimate power move.
Also doing this because it's been a while since I've done a very playful character.
Oh yeah, no, that's completely fine. That's partially the reason kind of why I wanted to do Johnny. Well, I mean, I actually just wanted to do Johnny. But, yeah. Johnny is the character I've been kind of wanting a more chill character for a while. And while Johnny's backstory isn't exactly chill, it's like the most chill I can make it in terms of like, oh, there's like not hardly anything traumatic behind them.
Hmm.
It's just one inciting incident. Alright. So I think I'm good there.
I said rogue, not druid. It's not how you spell rogue. Imaginable.
I had it on the wrong thing for a while. Oh well, I'm not going back and changing it.
And there go the sirens again. Wonder what happened this time. It's slightly better, I guess. Dexterity, Constitution, Charisma. Reach to the choir, and I get the mic a little higher. Desire, I can be the someone you rely on.
Hey, what are you singing?
Hmm?
What you singing? So maybe I can.
Uh,
I don't know if you're listening to the live stream,
your
but
idol.
ah,
Uh, no, my live stream audio is off. It's just on my TV.
uh, oh well. And then in that case, I was gonna say like I could like put it up on. I could like put it on as some sound and like
No, I don't want you to get copyrighted.
I'm not. I'm not getting paid for this. Like that's the thing right now. Is like I'm not getting paid for doing these. I don't have the subscribers for that.
Um, I'm just concerned. I don't want you to get copyright claim.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hmm.
Long it's been stuck in my head for weeks.
Fair enough.
to figure out if I'm hungry or if I'm having cramps.
Fair enough. Good luck with that, because I can never tell. Well, I can sort of tell, but like.
I think it might be cramps.
Fair enough.
Usually when it's a cramp, my like entire leg just jerks. It just happened.
Ah.
Let's look at the inventory. You start off with a rapier. Ooh, the most common thing ever.
Yep.
Oh man.
What, do you not want a rapier?
Oh no. He canonically, yes, the rapier is what he uses, but like I just think it's funny.
Fair enough.
Because it's like so common.
Fair. Okay. So now I've done that. Okay. Now, what I'm
You're
gonna
playing
do.
a bard? Rapier! You're playing a rogue? Rapier! You're playing a
I mean,
warlock? Rapier!
it is the most common, like, non-strength weapon, I believe. Because I think rapier is a dex-based weapon.
Do we go with the short bow and quiver of 20 arrows or short sword? Oh, wait. I'm just realizing maybe I should change this class because we're dealing with a lot of ghosts, and ghosts are only magic attacks.
Yeah. But it could be different. And also, like, I think I'm wondering if magic weapons also have some sort of effect. I'm not very sure.
If I just scrap this entire character idea and I make one that's essentially just like Luigi
Oh my god.
with the poltergeist.
Well, then you need someone to come in there as like Mario. Unless it's like Luigi just trying to find himself in the world.
Yeah.
He's tired of being under Mario's shadow.
Speaking of Mario, have you heard that him and Peach are allegedly just friends?
Yep.
I've seen so many videos of people like making memes of Mario going through like heartbreak.
It, like, I do wonder because it's like, they have literally never said that ever. And now for some reason they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, they're just friends." Like I'm really curious as to like what got them to say that? Like why? Why do they feel the need to do so?
Also, I'm just looking back at the stream. The shading is really, really cool looking on the face.
Thank you. Like the leaf texture that I had done onto the background, I'm like, what if we just made that its own thing? And then like, and so now I just have this.
Oh, now it's
It,
glowing. That's so cool.
yeah, and it's like the leaves were like obstructing the eyes and like how cool the eyes look. So I'm just kind of tweaking that.
Oh.
And here in a bit I'll like zoom out and lessen the leaves a little bit. But yeah, I'm trying to take out the glow real quickly. I'm trying to do stuff that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, I never decided. What? Mm,
Never decided what.
if he's gonna stay a rogue or not.
Oh.
Because, like I said, no magic. But, like, most of the
Yeah.
enemies only take damage to magic, I assume.
Again, that would probably be like a Chris question of like, hey, how many enemies are we going to be facing that can be affected by non-magical damage? And there we go. That is much, much better. Okay. What I am gonna do is I'm going to take this brush. Just gonna lightly do this. Just lightly. Something like that. Second one. I should probably just take out the glow, do this. What if I did this? No. This is just fine on its own. I think that might be just fine on its own. Yeah. All I just need to do is, oh, you know what I can do? I can actually take out.
The Mario Brothers implements our game. I started talking about Luigi and the Mario rap.
Damn. Wait, actually, if I just.
I'm just like going through a bunch of songs today.
I mean, hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Not like the others, they're just all the same. When you think it's in trouble, you can call us on the double. If faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Some troopers, the princess and the others.
The correct one now.
I'm thinking the backup for whenever Chris replies is probably gonna end up being Bard or something.
Fair enough. Gonna have a bard off.
Bard off. Oh, no. Ugh. I don't know. Rangers get magic?
Yes. It's a lot. It's a lot like druidic magic.
Oh, okay. Because, like, I'm saying Bard's his personality, but, like, background-wise, it doesn't.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Definitely not any of the spellcasters that are devoted to a god.
Fair enough.
Well, I say that unless there's, like, a god of, like, vengeance, probably.
No. In the Crooked Moon, there's that evil trickster god that uh can't remember the name, but it's there.
I, like, halfway read the lore for Cricket Moon. I barely remember any of it because it was kind of late.
Fair enough.
It's dying. Girl, it is 7 o'clock. Why is your phone dead? I see you're at home. Put it on the charger.
Be right back. Yeah, this one ain't gonna take.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go 10-1. It's not gonna be long.
Yeah, I do too. I'm probably gonna get food.
I am back. Here we go. Next up. Boop, 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 boop. Now, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Just a bunch of this. Okay. I think that's really all I need. So, put there. Right, now I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna connect some of these purely for my own. So, I don't need to worry about it, but I am going to do it. I'm going to worry about it. Okay, so I have this just at 77%. So I get it down to 75. And that looks fine. I come into here, and I'm gonna grab dish. Still really good at getting to it. This is at 72, so you get up to 70. Oh, yeah. And then just do this, and just kind of ever so lightly. Okay. Do this, make it big. Just kind of on that. Really creates some spookiness. However, actually, that means I can. Sorry. So there's that. And this. Just ever so lightly do this some more until it is beautiful. Okay, so I did it on the wrong one. Gotcha. There we go. That's better. Yeah. I didn't need it too dark, I guess. Alright, there we go. Take this out. It does look very pretty though. I do like that a lot. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. You know where there should not be a leaf? Whoop. Erase. Do this again. ease. Okay, but now there are certain things that I do still need to just kind of erase. Like this, I need to erase. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Almost gives the vibe of him laying down. I just realized. Oh well. There we go. Now I need um debating for a bit. I think I am gonna do it. Don't know how though. I think I'm gonna. Okay. I need to. I'm gonna delete that for now. Take out all these. Take out this. Take out that. Take that out. Keep the base up. Get rid of color for now. This one, I'm gonna have a thing underneath it. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I wonder if this might be better. That might be better. Yeah, I'd rather just do that.
I am back.
Hello.
Figured it was both cramps and hunger. So here we are.
I'm guessing you have stuff for both. Like food.
Yeah, I got something to eat.
Nice.
Some leftover pasta that I made last night.
Nice. Pasta.
I didn't reheat it long enough.
Oh, that's sad.
Be back.
Alright. Wonder how much of this I can get done before they come back. actually. Do that. And then I'll have like a section that goes down there. Again. Shit.
You.
Huh?
Hi.
Sorry, what?
I was just saying hi.
Okay. I just thought I thought you said ew. I was like, wait, why'd you say ew?
Oh, I was saying hi because I'm back.
Hi. Sorry. So I'm adding a special something to Levi. Added some magic.
Little magic hand.
Magic. Magic hand. Make some magic vines. So I do that in color. Well, And basic. Now. Oh geez, can't say shit on that. That works. Let's see. Nope. That. Actually, that's that bit. Alright. Oh, because that's. It's all gonna affect that. Okay. 6. Ooh. That's nice. I'm gonna do this with no holds back. My cat wants out. It's been a very chill stream today. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Jester.
Mm-hmm.
I created a kin diagram for Kane as well, but I have to first ask because there's definitely potential spoilers. I know you're super into Phoenix, right? So I don't have to worry about spoilers.
I love Persona 5. Give me the Persona 5 content.
Okay, so you are familiar with the story. Okay, I will send you the kin diagram. I do plan on spoiler tagging, posting it in art once certain things are found out about Kane, because you'll notice a common theme in the personality section.
Gimby. Gimby all of it.
Okay, I'm working on it. Pretty much every single person on here, except for Van Zeeks, had a part to play in either the design of Kane or potential arc/reveals I plan to make about Kane. So this pretty much is just my way of revealing, hey, these are the characters that inspired Kane in some way. I thought it was a neat way that you did it, so I stole the
fair.
idea.
Diagrams. Oh, him.
Yeah, don't worry about the guy who's in the personality only portion.
I hate him so much.
Look, there is a very particular reason why I have him up there. Kane's not gonna stay like that forever.
No, I know.
But
I'm
in
just saying.
particular, I imagine he's going to act a lot like him when certain things are revealed, in terms of when certain things were revealed about him.
So, Hasbin Hotel.
Yes, there is also has been hotel there. Oh, and I will say, him being human is relevant.
Oh?
Yeah. I particularly think demon form is a bit too open, and I like the fan interpretations of what he's like as a human.
Fair. This is a very lovely kin diagram.
Thanks.
It is mine now. I have stolen it. Not actually. I'm not gonna steal your kin diagram. Just like I have taken Day's art and eaten it.
Yeah, it didn't take me long at all to do, because like I said, every single person there except for Van Zeeks, at some point I was just standing there in Walmart bored out of my mind, and I was like, hey, I think this reminds me of how I want to play something as Kane.
Sorry, I'm here. I was devouring my food.
That is fine.
And for reference day, Van Zeeks is pretty much designed to look like a vampire. He isn't, but that's why he's in style for Kane.
I'm not looking at the thing.
No,
So
I'm not giving it to you because spoilers. I will later.
you're afraid I will piece together everything.
I honestly, I'm fairly certain you probably know the twist, but I still want to keep it hidden anyway. But yes, the kin diagram makes it abundantly obvious. If you know anything about the top 3 characters.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially, 2 of them, you know, the one at the very top, the one a little bit on trauma. Yeah.
What? Explain to me how the 3rd one isn't also revealing.
Oh, okay, well, yeah.
Okay, I know you obviously can't do that without revealing the spoiler, but I feel like that one's the most revealing.
Who would have thought? Gee. Oh, speaking of Kate, I wanted to tell you. So, I was making a backup character in case things go poorly. He is also a Dampier.
Okay, honestly, that would also be good for Kane's character development if they were less on the vampire side.
He is. He's less.
Okay, that good, because we don't need 2 people who basically view themselves as vampires.
No, he hates being a vampire.
Oh, Kane will hate him then.
Well, it's not like a relative like hate. It's more like because people hate him for it, so it's more like a self-hatred of, man, all these people hate me and won't give me a chance because
Yeah,
I'm a
Kane
vampire.
took the exact opposite approach. I would like for you to look at the trauma-only category for the approach Kane took, because it's pretty much line for line what Nick says to Judy Hopps if you've seen Zootopia, but for something much darker than being a con artist. But yeah, that will be fun. I do still like the idea of Victor and Lorelai adopting Kane, though. Gosh dang it, why do you keep creating characters who Kane's gonna hate?
I don't know, maybe I'm just built to be the bane of your existence.
Oh no, that's Courtney. That's still definitely Courtney. In all seriousness, though, I feel like if the second character came out, I feel like Kane wouldn't be able to resist, like, complaining. Like, I feel like that would probably be a big character reveal. Because I feel like that hatred would be a lot deeper than just, you're a cleric. You worship the death god who probably hates vampires. Like, I feel like the existence of the other guy would initially be, like, seen as, like, traitorous by Kane. Like, it would be a much, like, deeper hatred, I feel like, that it would come out even as Kane's trying to hide shit.
What do you mean you don't like being a vampire? It's the coolest thing ever.
But that's neither here nor there.
feel like ever tried something before and it just tasted completely different from what you were expecting?
Not really.
Mm.
At least not that I can remember.
Ate like one of the cherries from my trail mix. It was
Yeah.
like way more sour than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
You know, I also think it would be funny if your character showed up, like, after Kane reveals too much and winds up dying, because then I feel like the entire party would just be suspicious AF of this guy who
Just appears out of nowhere, happens to be another Dampier.
yeah, like he's going to have to deal with so much trauma from Kane's reveal if that were to happen. Poor guy.
I'm not like other Dampier.
Oh my god.
I'm different.
That'd be so funny.
I'd actually despise a pygmy vampire.
I really like what I'm doing here. Like
Oh
dance.
yeah, it looks really good. I'm loving that background for sure.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
just the background,
It's
but it's
aura
like
farming.
the lighting that I have, because he's doing like little magic up here, and then I've added this like green glow on the line art bit to make it look as if the magic is emanating this light. It's fucking cool. I love it.
I will also say, Jester, I could also see Franziska von Karma taking up the spot Edgeworth is in, but because I actually was imagining Edgeworth when creating Kane's style, I kept Edgeworth there.
Could that purple soup be any indicator?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it totally isn't, like, sort of a carbon copy of what Edgeworth wears. But also, I saw a YouTube video that's... I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like the prosecutor walk, And I definitely feel like Kane walks like how Edgeworth is portrayed in that video.
Mm.
Like, honestly, Edgeworth should be in the style-only section, but
Oh.
because the I feel like Edgeworth being in the trauma section is the least to do with Kane's trauma of any of the sections he has, but it's there enough that I put him there, but pretty much Edgeworth was just the inspiration for what Kane wears.
Well, I mean, I forget if you said Kane likes his dad or not.
Well, I I see Kane's dad more as a parallel to both in terms of if I used Edgeworth or Franziska. I more see Kane's dad as being in the place of Von Karma, not Edgeworth's actual dad.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. But yeah, currently he likes his dad, but the same was true for Edgeworth, so.
Uh. I want to play Ace Attorney. I want to play it so bad.
Kelly just give you an itch that you now need to scratch.
Like, okay, I have the original Phoenix Wright trilogy on my Xbox, but me and E have been playing through the Apollo Justice trilogy, and we just got to the last game, like, right before the school year ended. So now we're, like, waiting for school to start back up so we can get back on it.
Oh, by the way, no spoilers, because I've not been buying a lot of games, but I do plan to eventually get to the Apollo Justice trilogy as well as Edgeworth's games.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright.
Yeah, I've
I
only
won't
played
tell
the
you
original
anything, Laura-Ice.
trilogy along with the Great Ace Attorney.
Hmm.
As you can see
Well-
by my Kin diagram.
Yeah. We haven't played the Great Ace Attorney yet.
It's really good. Van Zeek's being there is not in any way, shape, or form spoilery, but oh boy, are there some plot twists in those games?
Oh boy.
I will say I'm not gonna elaborate because I feel like even knowing like when the first plot twist happens would be a spoiler, but I saw it coming from a mile away and I can't wait to brag about it. But yeah, I think I bought that one on a whim back in college when I was sort of reeling back from some not great things happening with a friend, I'll say that much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So it's sort of like my comfort game during that time.
Like I said, I won't say anything lore-wise, but I'll say the prosecutor for Dual Destinies is my favorite.
Oh yeah, I've seen him before. Yeah, I really like Van Zeeks as a character. He's controversial because some people can't really handle his character flaw on a character you're supposed to relate to, but I really like him.
Mm.
Works. Yeah. Over that.
But like I said, his story has absolutely nothing to do with Kane, but he's got the same boots as Kane, and he's constantly carrying around a wine glass. So he gets to go in style.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again. I spaced out.
Oh, I was just saying Van Zeeks gets to go in style because he's got the same boots, sort of similar suit, and is always carrying around a wine glass.
Oh god. Wait, no, because of the freaking dining car, is Kane gonna be carrying around like just a wine glass of blood everywhere now?
Yes. Yes, he is going to be carrying that goblet. He's also going to find his hands one way or another on an empty wine bottle so he can store some for later.
You can go down to the lounge car. I mean, he
Yeah.
gave Victor an entire bottle of Jaeger.
Yeah, I mean, I think in this party he'll find some people to drink out the actual initial wine. He probably has had actual wine before, but I decided fairly early on Kane does not much see the appeal of alcohol.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But wine's probably like the main form of alcohol that he can slightly tolerate. But yes, he is going to be constantly carrying around that goblet of blood as long as he is on the train.
For as long as this train car exists, we'll forever have this goblet of wine. Does Johnny drink very often?
No, but if it's like a socialization drink, then like sure.
I mean, Johnny. I wasn't here for this, but Johnny did get tipsy the first session, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, because we were, yeah, but that was only so they could kind of like play the part of a drunkard. So then that way, if they do happen to slip anything, or like, it's so that way they can seem like innocuous.
Yeah.
But that failed.
Okay, gotcha.
All because
I never knew how that happened because Kane just showed up when battle started.
Yeah, so there were some people who were coming to look for our client, because we were trying to get some information from her, and she said, hey, I'll give you the information, but you gotta take care of these guys who are coming after me. And so we kind of sat and waited in a bit of an ambush, and when they came, I was trying to play, my plan was to, like, to basically be like, oh yeah, you just missed her, but like, follow me and I'll lead you like part of the way there, get you set on the right direction, that type of thing. As if I'm like ratting her out or something. And I was gonna try and lead them to like a little, almost kind of like a little alley area, but just trying to like wind and weave them through, get them away from her, and into a more isolated area, so then that way we can deal with them. However, I said the wrong words. I said that the person they were looking for sends their regards, which is basically just lingo for like, hey, this person sent us to kill you, and I
Oh,
didn't think about that, and that initiated combat.
all right then.
So yeah, that is how we got into the mess that we are in.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, hey, I mean,
Levi.
I'm all good that combat started because if it wasn't abundantly obvious, I designed Kane for his secret to be made apparent as quickly as possible.
I mean, fair enough.
Bro, he just
I
walks into
definitely
this.
set Kane
There's
up for
blood
failure.
everywhere and immediately launches onto someone.
What?
So he walks into this tower and there's blood everywhere and just latches onto someone.
I mean, the fight hadn't started yet, but if I remember correctly, the first thing he did do was bite someone.
Yep.
Oh,
But yeah.
wait, no, I think that was turn 2, actually. I think turn 1 he resisted.
Mm.
Okay, so it was not the first thing he did, but it was one of the first things he did.
I say that we just release Kane like a rabid dog
I mean,
now.
pretty much. That's pretty much a good use for Kane, yes.
Well, it's JPEGs. Cool. Save.
Release the baby!
He's loose. Alright. Nope. Come on. Open. Now it's time for Johnny. Oh, come on.
Little rug. It rhymes with grug.
What if? What if? Just a big ol' what if.
So I am taking from my dad's laughter that he has probably switched from YouTube to King of the Hill.
Hmm.
I was watching the revival with my dad these past 2 days, but I'll
Okay.
catch up on the
Watch them.
episodes I miss while I'm watching stream later.
I haven't watched them.
Yeah. Well, for reference, like when I was like a little kid, I don't remember much from it, but I would like sit there while my dad was watching King of the Hill, so it kind of feels like a bit of a family tradition. Also, I did watch it some on my own time in college.
It's probably not
Dude,
gonna be
Johnny does not need heels. He's already 6 foot.
This motherfucker. I mean, I
Actually,
have
I
John.
think Johnny's 6'3", right?
I have Johnny in heels from the get-go. I can't remember what height I made Johnny specifically. I have to Let me go back up. Let me go up on D&D Beyond. And also, Johnny is a they them.
Oops, sorry, my bad.
I feel like this is
You're
like
good.
the first time you've corrected anyone. I feel like pretty much everyone has used he throughout the sessions. Enough to where I kind of was second guessing myself if Johnny was
No,
supposed to be androgynous or not.
yeah, Johnny's supposed to be androgynous. I'm just like, I tried to correct
Yeah,
Isaiah
no, I
in
noticed
character.
you had Johnny correct Skeleton Boy.
Yeah, and I guess I just haven't been catching anyone else doing it. But like, I also just find myself, it's like, damn, they don't look androgynous enough, I guess, because I'm fucking up so bad. I'm trying not to.
I think
Oh,
I said this earlier, but I think your drawing looks a lot more androgynous than the Hero Forge picture does.
yeah. Well,
Like, the Hero Forge picture definitely looks masculine, but it also probably doesn't help that they're named Johnny.
yeah, yeah. That's probably the big thing. It's just Johnny just does not sound very androgynous at all. But Johnny's height naturally is just 6'4". You were close, Callie. So
Okay, so they're a foot and an inch taller than Kane then.
yeah. So with the heels, I think these are like, hold on, let me look at heel heights. Let me look at heel heights.
They look at about 3 or 4 inch heels.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I'm trying to go to heel heights and just see what exactly it would be. Oh god. These might actually be more along the line of like 8-inch heels, maybe. I don't know.
Oh gosh.
Like, well, no, cause I don't know, cause like they're chunky for one. However, like the shoe that like the image of a shoe that I'm looking at, like the thing is that the height gives almost like a, I don't know. It doesn't feel, it feels double that on the, like I want to say 3 to 4 inch. However,
I mean, I can't judge. I've made a 6-foot character who wears 6-inch heels.
I mean, I have Cassidy, who wears godly high heels.
Yeah.
And is just fucking tall.
I will also say, Orpha, I originally made, like, really stupidly tall. Like, I think originally she was on the higher end of 6 foot, but Triton aren't supposed to be that tall, so so her D&D form is going to be shorter than the Pathfinder one was.
Yeah. I think this is like 3 inch, 3 to 4 inch.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So like somewhere at like 6'7", 6'8" is where Johnny is
currently.
Yeah.
And when I get to the height chart, I'll add like anyone who has heels. I'm gonna put dashed lines down, and then just put in the parentheses of like, this is how tall the character is normally. Instead of the opposite, where when it was me just doing like the sketch of them, instead of the opposite, where I would then put the dotted line and be like, this is how tall the character is with heels. Because I did not feel like trying to figure that shit out in my little sketches.
Looks like Lorelai and Courtney are the other two who have heels.
Yeah. But that's gonna happen later. Much later. I'm not gonna focus on that now.
Yeah, no, you still haven't started on Kane.
Yeah, no, because I haven't necessarily been able to. Feel bad, but like these
No,
take a
you're
while
fine. I'm not saying
to
that's like a
wait.
judgmental thing. Like,
I
I
know you're not
figured you
just.
were busy yesterday.
You know, I've been hella busy. He's like yesterday. Oh, yesterday specifically was Tuesday, and Tuesday I have improv, and I wanted to get some stuff done for that. I still need to do one thing in particular, but I can do that after stream ends and such. Um, as for Monday, when I would have streamed, I actually got an audition for something, and it was due on Tuesday. And so I had to film and do the audition that day. And that wound up taking, like, I technically got done at around, like, 4:30 or so, but I got, I think Monday I was getting really tired, and I had taken a break on after doing a little bit of auditioning. I took a break, and I was, like, falling in and out of sleep, and so I just, I was, like, trying to get myself to wake up, but, like, I couldn't. And it became late in the afternoon before I actually finished and turned it in. Oh. Might as well get the shiny fiddle stuff out of the way. What's the rest of that? Second. Yeah, I think everything else is good. Okay. Okay, Callie. I figured out how to do patterns. How to get this little pattern icon thing to work.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that will be useless for Kane, but
I
I'm
mean,
glad
yeah,
you figured
but
it out.
but I used some of it for Levi because I did not want to have to try and figure out how to do a denim patterned look.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that does sound awful.
So instead of trying to just bullshit my way, find a reference, and then not ever be happy with it, just decided that, hey, I'm going to try my very damnedest to find how to include that pattern thing and get it to work.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it to work, and I am happy.
Yay.
Now I don't have to worry.
Sitting in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bun is shaped like a deer.
Oh, music turned off. That means it's
I like
done.
just ate dinner, but now I want something deep fried.
Damn. Your metabolism just doesn't like you right now.
No, it doesn't. I haven't had anything fried in a while.
Mm. So, random craving for dopamine.
Random craving for what?
For dopamine.
Mm.
Ah. Alright, I'm back, but not for long. Let me get this. Let me
Okay.
get family drama stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. It's more of like a, my mom has the details, and I want to know what's going on. So, once I get done with all the, like, the shading on the gold stuff, I'll probably just kind of do a little be right back thing. And
Yeah. Also, side note, I must have been very far behind because you were still on Levi before you came back, and I decided to refresh.
yeah, I
Why is your
haven't.
stream always so far behind?
I don't know. Like, that's weird.
No, I mean, like, for mine, you're on Levi. I'm talking about, like, for Callie. Why is this always so far behind?
I don't know. Maybe it could be a me issue more than anything. It isn't always the case. Like, sometimes I'm like fairly consistently around where I should be based off what Day is saying. Other times I am hilariously far off.
Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna be such a bitch.
What? Something wrong with the fiddle?
Shady's gonna be a bitch.
Oh.
That's all. It's just. Oh, fuck me. I chose an instrument that's gonna just take a shit ton of time to get shaded properly. Let me pull a hero for. Oh, actually, no, let me pull the art.
What?
Don't mind me.
You're, like, speaking in tongues?
No, I was just saying, let me pull up the art. Or let me. I first said, let me pull up Hero Forge, but then I said, no, let me pull up the art, aka the picture I took in Hero Forge, that has Johnny with the fiddle. And I will just rip the highlighting straight from the shading specifically straight from there. Highlighting's gonna be the same deal, but that's later. That's a later problem. visitor. Alright, I'm assigned you.
Hmm.
Hmm. That's weird.
But
I had assigned a... I had assigned something to my favorites tag. However, oh, I guess I have too many. I think.
as it disappeared from reality.
No, it just doesn't show up on the wheel. That's the issue.
No.
It ain't showing up on the wheel. Oh, hey. So that's how I do it. Okay. Hmm. Just not showing all of them, apparently, I guess. Oh well. Mm.
Only way to do that.
To make this process even slower. Guess it's not gonna be exact, but it will.
Yeah, I actually suck at this game. I don't know why I bother playing it anymore.
Oh.
You
What
thought
are you
things
playing?
changed.
What?
Oh, I said, what are you playing?
Block Blast.
Block what?
Block Blast.
Block.
Blast.
Okay. Okay.
Not even that good. It's just a puzzle game.
I'm not very good at it either.
No, my almond! Oh
No!
man.
Not the almond.
Where do you even go? Oh, there it is. I don't want to leave, like, food on the floor and, like, have bugs in my room.
Fair enough. works. I will be right back
Okay.
while I get updated on things.
So, yeah, Ace Attorney, but sock puppets.
I think you missed Day saying she's back.
What was that?
I was reading. Sorry.
No, you're good.
We were talking board games.
Ace Attorney Sock
Oh my
Puppets,
god.
my favorite board game.
Yeah, I know, that totally gives you context.
It's this online game. It came out on Steam a while, like a few months back. It's called Guilty as Sock, and it's basically Ace Attorney, but everyone is a sock puppet.
Oh my god, that is actually really fun. I love that.
It's only $5.50.
Wait,
Oh
really?
my gosh. What a steal!
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this now.
I'm adding it to my cart. I'm not gonna buy it yet, but I'm just gonna add it to my cart.
I have a lot of stuff in my
I need to
cart.
empty my cart because there was some things I was gonna buy during the Steam summer sale and then I forgot.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, no, I'm not signed in. This isn't my actual Steam library. I gotta open my Steam app on my laptop, not the web browser.
Oh my gosh.
We'll have the money for a Steam Deck one day, but they're also expensive as all get out.
Oh well.
So silly looking.
I mean, it's sock puppets. What would you expect?
Oh gosh, that picture.
They're like, they have googly eyes. And like every time the sock moves around the eyes, you're just rolling back and forth.
I am so glad to know that this game exists. It is going straight to my wish list.
Not the jury. Oh my god.
What's the jury look like?
Wait,
Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the most helpful reviews. I just want to read out loud this last line to you. Prosecuted against my boyfriend for being gay and won.
Holy shit.
Needs a voice chat box for mute players. People in the reviews just don't know how to phone properly.
Yeah, we'll probably have to convince people to buy this game. I mean, honestly, if you get enough people to buy it, $5 is not that much to me. I would gladly spend that on this.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, another sentence I want to read out loud. Successfully defended Hitler, Diddy, and Stalin.
Oh my god, no.
Oh.
No.
I want to play Repo one day as well, and Lethal Company. Either Repo or Lethal Company.
I mean, as far as I'm able to tell, Repo is just Lethal Company, but completed.
Oh, Lethal Company's not completed?
No, I think it's still in beta.
Oh. That's Not My Neighbor for $2.99.
I absolutely love That's Not My Neighbor.
Oh yeah, it's really cool. I haven't watched any YouTube videos of it in a while. Yeah, I probably should put it on my wish list. For a while I didn't want to buy it because I felt like I knew it too well from watching others play, but now that there's more content.
Mm-hmm. Also, sorry if you hear, like, smacking and such. I'm eating cherries,
Yeah.
and these cherries are juicy.
Fair enough.
Are they very yummy cherries, at least?
They are. They're, like, super messy, but, like, man, they're so fucking good. They got just the right amount of tart and sweet. I love cherries.
Mm.
I may wind up cutting the stream just the tiniest bit short. Mainly just so, Jester, if you want, we can then play Goose Goose Duck.
What about Goose Goose Duck?
I'm debating on, like, cutting stream early, so then that way we could play some Goose Goose Duck if you want.
Yay! Because I really wanted to play.
I know. Like, you got it that one night, and then we haven't been able to play it yet. I might just do that because I don't know how long I can do this for. I do, however, need to make just an absolutely normal thing and then do DS.
Oh god. Every so often, I like go through my Steam tags and I remember that this game exists.
Damn.
So, it's a dating sim, and it's called Hatoful Boyfriend. I don't know if you guys have heard of it.
Nope.
Nope.
That's a new one.
So, it's basically like one of those joke dating sims,
Mm-hmm.
but all of the characters are based off of like different pigeons and doves.
Oh, I've heard of this. I just didn't know the name.
That is intriguing.
There's also a different one called My Horse Prince.
I am sensing a theme here.
I don't play them. I've heard things.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I played My Horse Prince like once when I was like, I think 13.
Yeah.
When you
But
were
I
a horse
didn't
girl.
play too. I didn't play too far past the prologue. I just wanted to see what it was about.
Yeah, I've only played demos for dating sims. Well, actually, no. One of them is specifically not a dating sim, which is
Shit.
I.
Oh, damn it.
I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like I just want to be friends. Where basically it's like the dating sim scenarios where everyone's throwing yourself at you, but your character is chronically aro.
Oh, I love that.
Oh.
That's the dating sim I would play.
Yeah, and I've also played the demo of an actual dating sim, which is Date Everything.
I want to get to everything so bad.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can remember the title because I know it came from Steam, the demo. At least I think it did. It might have been Itch, but I will figure it out. Oh, it's I Just Want to Be Single. That's what it's called.
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, the anti-dating sim where you make friends instead of girlfriends. Balance between heartbreak and heartache. Will you graduate without a single friend, or will you survive long enough to reject them all?
Oh my god. Oh, I
Wow.
would. Oh my god, I definitely want to get that just so I can make a video of it with just so I can, yeah, with Ventus. That would be very funny.
Yeah, it's $15.99 looks like on $14.99 on Steam.
What's it called again?
I Just Want to Be Single.
Okay. I'm booting up Steam right now, just so I can like wishlist it.
Yeah.
Love and Order. It's supposed to be a Law and Order spinoff.
Probably.
Dating.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
It was made in 2011? I've never watched Law and Order.
Same.
I just know, like, the memes. I'm just looking at the free to download. Game bad in theater.
Bad in Theater? Oh, I love that game. I don't have it though.
I have it on my wish list. I want to get it one day.
It is adorable.
Watch Markiplier play it.
I did. I did too. wishlist that. Okay. Oh, you know what delightful game my brother and I found? We found on the Nintendo E gift shop, or the Nintendo eShop, we found a Lego Ninjago movie Lego game. And oh my god, it's such a breath of fresh air. It's like the Lego games of old, and it's so silly.
Nice.
And you know what? This one has character creator too.
Character creator.
Yeah, because the
Oh my god,
Legos.
Persona 5X. Sorry, I got distracted.
No, you're
That's
good.
fine.
I just want to go off on this tiny little tangent because the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, they do not have character creator. And I was upsetty spaghetti. That's my favorite thing to do at the end of Lego games, is just to make my characters. Hello, who is this? I am still alive.
Hello?
Just to let you know.
Okay. So I should start cussing profusely?
Oh, I already have this labeled as
Oh.
not for kids, so you good.
Yeah, for the record, Stan said cunt on stream earlier, so I think you're fine.
Okay.
So he popped in when I popped out. Okay, I see how it is.
No, all the
For
reviews
the
are
record, I think
why?
that's actually the first time I've said that word.
It's
I'm so
fine.
proud of you.
I usually draw the line at that one.
Eh. Well, you didn't draw it this time.
Nope.
I'm just saying, on a historical level, that's less insulting than the word vagina.
Fair enough.
Well, now the tables have been turned, and now vagina's the less risky one.
Just wild.
Yeah, history's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Let's pull up the YouTubes.
Yeah, currently Day is working on Johnny.
Yeah, but I'm gonna show him Levi real quick.
Oh, okay.
Just so you can see what I am capable of and what I was really not doing when it came to the 3 new characters.
You'll
The
get
eye
back to
moving-
them eventually.
I know.
So I've been betrayed.
Hey, don't worry. I completely forgot your, little, spectral, body.
You also forgot his hat.
I forgot your hat, but more importantly, I forgot your spectral body. Which is literally only applicable to the face right now, but still. By the way,
Yeah.
for your spectral body, what color do you want it to be?
Oh, I was going to say 8 inches, but that was not the question that you had.
God damn it.
Oh,
What?
thanks for sharing.
I was really just picturing like an ethereal blue, like he kind of like faintly glows, kind of.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna faintly glow anyways. I just need to know like what the outline was gonna be. But yeah, I can do ethereal blue.
Yeah.
Tell me when you're
Time to
seeing
feed the
Levi.
algorithm gods. I don't know who that is.
Hmm?
I don't know who Levi is. I met you guys for one session. I'm vaguely remembering you people at this point, except for Lorelai.
Sorry, that's Stan's character. He's the pumpkin man that
Yeah,
he's the
I
pumpkin man
haven't
that
seen
was
him for
doing a
while.
bunch of shit.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
really short pumpkin guy.
He's not short anymore. He grew like 8 inches
I mean, he's
9
still
grew-
4
foot
foot.
and a half.
Look, Kane's
He
just
grew-
happy to be taller than someone, okay?
Levi grew a foot.
Why does he have 3
Oh,
feet?
okay.
No, it's a joke. Move on.
Oh,
Johnny looks like a slut.
I mean, yeah, duh.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, I mean,
We
Johnny's a bard, so...
And yet they can never get a mate.
Ooh, the waistline, so cunty.
I know. Like,
I mean, that's how it was on the Hero Forge
Waist.
thing.
What waist?
Johnny has the style that everyone hopes to achieve. Slutty as fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is like the opposite of how Kane presents himself.
Oh, you
I
like
wasn't-
cover himself up like a nun?
Well, no, but like he pretty much covers up as much of his skin as possible without covering up his face, except for when he was covering up his face.
I was mainly talking
'cause he's
about like
pale?
I wasn't talking about like outside world. I was talking about like actual characters.
Hmm.
Or I wasn't talking about characters. I was talking about the outside world. Sorry, I think I swapped the two.
Okay. Got it. No, I was just making a joke anyway.
Fair enough.
I'm just looking at all. Like, I'm looking at this outfit. I'm just like, every buckle bunny I've ever seen in my in some of the places I've lived. I'm like, this is their outfit.
I mean, when you're a very effeminate NBL and this time NB skeleton, you gotta find a way to define yourself a little bit.
Yeah. Time for me to kill some zombies.
Alright, you do that.
You know, honestly,
Unrelated.
the more we go over our characters, the more I do unironically kind of want Kane's dad to be homophobic.
Damn. Not the homophobia.
Like, I have shifted so hard from my original vision of just make this old guy suck as much as possible.
I mean, he already sucks one way.
Yeah.
But not the fun one.
I mean, he could if you let him.
Yeah, that's why I cover myself in garlic parmesan sauce everywhere except for where I want to be bit.
Oh,
Alright
know-
then.
You know, one of the theory channels did a theory on that. on the whole garlic and vampires bit.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, the, like, garlic, wherever it's, like, on you, it, like, opens up blood vessels and allows more blood to flow in. And has, like, and would have, like, an enticing aroma or something, I think. So by, like, putting it on your neck, where vampires are often shown to bite, then it's like you're actively inviting vampires, and I thought that was very fascinating.
I mean, I've heard a theory that where it originated from in terms of being a weakness, which is definitely not what you were discussing,
Yeah.
is that it has a very strong aroma, so suddenly that's all the vampire is smelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like your theory though that Dracula's just allergic to garlic.
I mean,
It just makes my throat close up. That's all.
Like,
Damn.
it's not canon to D&D, but I will say vampires as a whole, I'm all bored that it just spiraled out of control because Dracula in particular has a garlic allergy.
Yes.
Wait, what did you say? This bread has garlic in it? Ah, crap! Someone get the EpiPen.
I don't have blood flow. It's not gonna help. I was just picturing like just a not like any vampire that's not Dracula like coming into a house and someone throws a thing of garlic at them, and it's just the scene from Spider-Man: Homecoming where it's just, why'd you throw garlic at me?
You know what? Fair.
I mean, I was so hoping, and maybe it can still happen, that at some point a scene like that will happen with Kane, since he doesn't actually have any of the vampire weaknesses.
I don't know. I feel like if I pierced Kane in the heart, he would die.
Yeah, okay. No, I will say I have been imagining a scene where if Kane goes over what a Dhampir is, he will say that and then say, well, I guess just about anyone would die to a stake to the heart.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, anyone would die to a stake to the heart.
No, I have fully planned out specific scenes in my head, and that is something I've imagined Kane actually saying.
Fair enough.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, what's unfortunate?
Oh, something about being stabbed in the heart with a stake.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's well done.
No one's playing Risk Global Domination.
Huh.
Well, Risk is just a fantastic game. Thank you very much.
I don't know. I've never played Risk, so.
Oh, and today we also found out that Jester's backup character is also a Dhampir.
How was your backup character there, Jess?
But
What's your backup character? You know my backup character. What's your backup character?
Yes, we know
Well,
your backup character is Abel.
I just dragged him out of the vault today. In like the last 2 hours, I think.
Basically the exact opposite of Kane. That's all you need to know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He embraces more of his human side than he does his vampire side.
Yeah, so pretty much Kane would view him as a fucking traitor.
Hear me out. You both burn at the stake equally easily.
God.
Jester
He
knows what I'm
has
talking
done
about.
no wrong except maybe kill a few people, but that's only because he was low on money. There's no reason.
I mean, neither
for
did the
anything.
Jews in Nazi Germany. It didn't stop the Gestapo from hunting them.
Remember you were on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just spitting facts.
I know, but I'm not sure how far I can go with, like, these jokes. I may not be monetized.
Fine.
but I don't know what constitutes as getting banned.
Fine.
Sorry. I didn't know.
No,
Sorry,
that was not on you.
Sorry, any other day, and I'd be like, okay, cool, if I just wasn't on stream. But, like, I don't fully know the rules, guys.
So
And I
shouldn't be talking smack about the current political power base.
don't even get me
Probably
started.
not.
Like, yeah,
Alright.
like,
No
Like-
politics, no religion.
unfortunately. We can't have those deep philosophical thoughts.
But I worship Gouda, the great cheese wheel in the sky.
I
He
think
brings
Gouda
us
might be
light.
fine.
Okay.
Methinks Gouda might be just a wee bit alright.
Gouda. Imagine a world where everyone's name is based on cheeses.
Ooh,
Sounds like
I
a
call
fantastic place, I'm not gonna lie.
the name Portobello. Why? It
what's
just came
the,
to mind.
Oh, what's the goat cheese that's made in like a lamb's stomach that they then harvest? I
Mm.
want that name. Yeah. It's illegal to make in
wanna
the
eat-
States because it's absolutely
either-
atrocious practice.
Oh dear. For me, it's either Parmesan or Assaggio. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to look up types of cheeses.
You have Munster, you
Um,
have Swiss.
Your mild, sharp cheddar.
Pepper Jack.
That's a bit of a weird name, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know why, but I was so deeply insulted. I thought you said I was like mild sharp cheddar, and I'm like, that is the most basic. Like, I know I'm a basic white man, but come on.
Everyone's just a sandwich ingredient.
I mean,
Ooh,
you're
that
not
was a
wrong.
Got me thinking of that roll for sandwich, dude.
Oh, I need to use up that. Oh. So crossbow bolt, steel crossbow bolt, iron. Is it all crossbow? Oh, sweet. Dodge that bullet.
I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do for this dude's class.
What's the vibe we're going for?
See, originally he's supposed to be a rogue, right?
Yeah.
But, like, we're fighting ghosts and stuff, and I don't think physical attacks do anything to ghosts.
Well, generally they're resistant because otherwise martial classes would be entirely useless.
I also don't know if we're gonna be fighting ghosts the whole time.
Because there are physical creatures like us. Like, I imagine that's primarily what our opponents are going to be.
Yeah. It's just when we were on the train, it was kind of like an outlier situation.
Yeah.
At least that's my understanding. I will also say, if you want rogue with a bit of magic, so you're doing magic damage, which most ghosts don't resist, ranger is like if a rogue, a druid, and a fighter all had a baby. Don't ask me how that works.
They
Yeah.
took the skin
The
sample
rogue-
and put it in a petri dish.
the rogue and the fighter fucked, while the druid just inserted magic into the mix.
Somehow that's actually worse than what I was picturing, and I don't like it. Like,
It's a
I don't
very
know how to
weird
explain it,
three-way.
but just the way you said it, I'm like, in this situation, I feel like the druid is just being a perv.
Oh, wait, I can like
Well, not
pick a
unless it was like a
favorite enemy.
consensual three-way.
Wait, I can like pick a favorite enemy and I get advantage on certain things against them.
You could also do the optional version where you have favored foe, which is like hunter's mark, and
Yeah.
the dice increases with your level, and depending on the DM, either you can have that going at the same time as hunter's mark, because it technically does not use concentration, but it can break like concentration. So it depends on kind of the wording. I don't know where Chris lands on that, so you'd have to ask him. And some other more combat-focused things, because the Ranger, as it is built for exploration, which not a lot of campaigns do. Just making sure you know your options.
Yeah.
But our party sure does love it.
Wait,
Racism?
love what?
No, exploration.
Oh,
Well, I mean, to be fair, I feel like I know at least I've created 2 racist characters.
yeah. That's where I was kind of going with that. I'm like, I mean, you're not wrong, but what the fuck?
I also know a lot of your campaigns have involved racism in some way.
It's a part of every culture and every existence ever. Like, it's
Fair enough.
It's pretty inevitable. Unfortunately.
Because people can't just like people for some reason.
Yeah.
yeah.
Homophobia will be a new one, though, if I do legitimately tell Christian I want to make Kane's dad homophobic.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I blame Day, but
What do you blame me
Wait,
for?
why is it Day's fault?
well, I haven't blamed her for anything in a while, so I figured, just get that in under the wire, make sure I hit my
course.
quota.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put it down as Ranger for right now.
Okay.
If Chris ever gets back to me about my question, then I'll officially decide, but
Yeah.
for right now.
I personally am similar with Day in that I don't like making backup characters because I just get too attached to them.
Yeah. Then it suddenly becomes, oh, Yeah.
This character, I just use him.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Originally, my backup character was gonna be a cleric, but I feel like I'm definitely gonna choose one of the custom races. And
Mhm.
I don't think I'm gonna go cleric with Lorelei being in the party.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I'm not sure yet what I'm
don't
leaning
like that one
towards
anymore.
in terms of the custom races.
Devastated.
My backup character is a big statue.
Fair enough. So, an alternate version of the Clang.
What? Talking about the gargoyle.
Ah. Sorry, I forgot those guys existed.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, wait! You know what's funny? Stan also said that his backup character was the gargoyle Stoneborn. And he specifically wanted to make this character a character that has literally no reason to be with the party, and to just let us work at trying to get this guy to join us for some reason.
Oh, I'm not fucking doing that. That sounds like hell on a handbasket. I, as the DM, have had to deal with too many player characters. I'm like, why are you traveling with the party? I don't know. It's like, that's not my job. It's like, yes, it is. It's not mine. It's not the party's.
Yeah, pretty much a large chunk of Kane's backstory was figuring out why the fuck he was with party. To be fair, drafting being a part of Baldur's Gate kind of helped.
Yeah.
In situations like that, it's perfectly fine to make a character like that, where it's like, dude, yeah, if I don't go, I'm arrested or killed. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, I think Chris made it very easy for us to go along with whatever was being done in the plot, because that became the case of like, yeah, either you get arrested and are killed, or you basically do whatever this group says. Which is why Johnny was so adamant on just not pulling rank. Because Johnny, good old Southern people have a thing about respect. These Flaming Fists, they don't got theirs.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, it's like, fine, I'll do the job you want, but fuck you, I'm gonna try and be as removed from you as possible.
Well,
Which is also...
we can't pull rank anymore.
Yeah, no, I know.
I can.
Okay, well, our characters can't.
I'm older
but-
than all of you bitches.
Fair
That's
enough.
called the rank of age to a southerner.
I mean,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
counting based off of the age range for the race, I don't think anyone's close to as old as your character. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone is 20s and younger, based off their race.
I mean, to be fair, Johnny is, like, distinctly 69.
That's why I said based off their race.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I was just kind of thinking of that when I was doing it. I was like, I can't just not do this.
Hey, we all know you did that on purpose.
Nuh-uh.
We're not fools.
I forgot to... Sitting here, this guy sitting on the computer.
But yeah, I was specifically thinking of Johnny when I said based off their race.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna...
I will say, Johnny's pretty close to, Victor in age.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you say Victor's like 60?
He died when he was 60.
Oh, okay. So he's
Yeah.
older than that?
Yeah.
Old man.
Old man in terms of, like, actual, like, physical age, yes. Didn't really live a life,
Fair enough.
if that makes sense.
You're saying that this guy was a loser.
In a way, yeah. Just a lot of not talking to normal people, showing up to a place, murdering their ass, and then going to his next location.
You know what? Fair
Oh,
enough.
what do you mean? I don't get a rapier. Oh no.
For
Oh,
the,
no.
Rangers,
what class?
yeah, Rangers don't start with rapiers.
Damn.
I wanted a rapier.
So what you could do is you could take the starting gold instead of starting equipment, and then use the gold to buy a rapier.
Yeah, that's how Kane started with a rapier. Because warlocks definitely do not start with rapiers either.
Oh wait, no, I can just simply...
I mean, granted, at the moment, Kane can't even use his rapier, but he plans on fixing that soon.
Fair enough. I mean, Kane also plans on getting a gun, so...
Yes.
I have a gun.
Although I need to find out from Chris what level we're going to, because the level 18 ability for my subclass is really good and really fitting for Kane.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go off on a limb and say we're probably not getting that high because it seems like this is a module that he's running,
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
and most modules don't go that high.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I probably am. What I was thinking is I could do the gunner feat instead, but I'm probably just gonna go 3 levels and rogue it and go the center subclass, even
Fair
if
enough.
that's not a very good gun.
He's light mode, anything but light mode.
Oh no, not the light mode.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, by the way, I did also give Kane his armor back, also for multi-classing into rogue reasons.
Nice.
But the scimitar is still getting sold.
The scimitar?
I'm sorry. What did? Yeah, that one hit me. Scimitar.
Scimitar, whatever.
Okay,
Sorry.
sorry. That threw me for a moment. That wasn't me being like correcting us. I was just like, what the fuck was just said?
I just hard reset my brain for a second.
Look, I'm tired, okay?
Oh no, that is
Totally understandable.
That is completely fine. I just found it absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm just falling back into old habits and getting butthurt at getting laughed at.
Oh,
I,
I'm sorry.
no, you are fine. That was like a childhood thing of me. I've grown way past that. I don't know why it suddenly popped up again.
Because your childhood decided to be an ass.
Yeah.
Stop being an ass, childhood. Oh, the music's done again. That's fine. I'm gonna be getting off soon, anyways.
Okay.
Then I can start making real jokes again.
Oh no.
They're certainly jokes, but they might not be real.
So will you be drawing Kane tomorrow?
I don't know if I'm done. If I'm completely done with Johnny. Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna be completely
I'm
honest.
sorry.
I don't know if I'm done.
I've gotten
No,
to the point where I just want to see my boy already.
sorry. I know you want to see Kane. I don't know if I'm done with Johnny.
You're fine.
Because I'm just like
Take your
getting some.
time.
Yeah, because I'm getting some like very basic stuff. I might be. I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's anything extra I want to add to them or no. Oh, well, I do know I need to add highlights to things. Because right now, everything is looking very bare without highlights.
I mean, in all fairness, if you still need like a little bit of time to work on Johnny, like I want to be present for a lot of Kane being drawn, and you start before I get off work.
Yeah.
Sort of my constitution.
Yeah. I'll just like touch up a little bit of the fiddle. I don't even know if this is a fiddle that I found in D&D Beyond, or not D&D Beyond, but Hero Forge. This could just be a regular violin for all I know.
You know what? It
Most
works.
people aren't going to know the difference.
I know, but I would hate. I would hate if I did a violin and not a fiddle. My own personal want to do things in the realistic bits would be a wee bit upset.
So I'm going to gently guide you to the, I want to do the realistic bits while talking about a revived skeleton person that casts magic via the power of music.
That's different because I
How?
say it is. And also,
Congrats,
just because
you
there's
have
magic,
learned what the mind of a perfectionist is like.
It's also the reason why I just haven't gotten off yet, even though I said I need to get off. So I'm like, oh, this needs to get done, and oh, this definitely needs to be done right now. It certainly can't just simply wait till tomorrow.
Oh.
You can wait until tomorrow. Like I said, that gives me time to get off work anyway.
Yeah. What time do you get off
Main
again, just so
difference
I can...
between
I get off work at 7. I'm usually home around. I usually
Okay,
get online like around 30.
okay. Then, in that case, I may or may not... Because highlights aren't gonna take me all that long.
I mean, you can start on Kane before I get off work.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I am gonna need to do, sketching for King. Because I was gonna say, I will simply just... Oh, I took my earring out and I shouldn't have done that. No. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'll say for Kane's clothing, I'm fine with you largely keeping it the same. Just maybe
Well,
like adding some like texturing and stuff based off Victorian
Callie,
goth.
Callie, what I was gonna say is I could wait until much later, like 6 or so, to get started on Johnny, so then when I get to Kane, you can be there. But then I forgot I haven't done a like preliminary sketch to get an idea for clothing. So I'm quite literally gonna have to be staring at what you sent me and then also figure out a like pose and everything to do for them. So I'm gonna probably be like sketching and just fucking around with Kane for a bit before I even get to anything that would remotely require you. So that
Okay.
I was just speaking my train of thought, my little thought process on how things would be going.
Okay,
Hmm.
sounds good.
Hmm. Yeah. I think Johnny's good for now. Johnny is fine for now. There we go. Ah,
but
shit.
the only
Yeah, I
difference
know.
between a fiddle and a violin really is that like the bridge of a violin is more arched as opposed to a fiddle being more flat.
Okay. I have no idea
That's
if this is
really
more
it.
arched or flat. So,
Well,
oh, wait, shit.
looks like the hand's covering it anyway, so.
Oh, that's the bridge. Cool. I didn't even know where the bridge was, so.
And like I guess it makes them sound a little bit different, but like
Not really.
Yeah. There we go. That gives a little bit more definition there. Alright. Well, oh,
I
shit.
now
I
I'm
need to
just
stop.
imagining a scene where Victor just like squints at Johnny's fiddle and is like, "That's not a fiddle, that's a fucking violin."
Well, not for nothing. Victor comes from a very, I don't know if you noticed this by his
Jimmy.
accent or anything. He's from a very Germanic location. They don't know what the fuck fiddles are.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
It's like, that's a weird looking violin you got there, kid.
Damn.
Look, I don't know that much about Germany, okay?
I
Anyways.
don't know that much
Um,
about modern Germany.
anyways. I'm getting off. I have muted. I, like, I'm not talking about you guys on Discord. Because I got you guys muted on stream. I'm just doing a little outro for stream right now. But yeah, I'm getting off. Tomorrow I will be starting around 4 or so to finish up Johnny with finish up the shading. If I determine there does need to be any more shading, which there probably doesn't. And then getting started on highlights. And that shouldn't take too long. And then I will also be doing sketching out Kane, having to like I'm probably gonna do some like little teeny tiny like thumbnail sketches in like the corner or some just so I can determine stuff. But yeah, so that's gonna do it all for here, and I will be on stream tomorrow.